Rafinha quietly revving up. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Alarm. Pinches it off him. Alexander-Arnold. Rafinha. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Played in deep. Yamal tries to play it through. Chance! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Makaleli. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. But this is Zico. Played out towards the right wing. Makaleli. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Xavi. Yamal. That's Turan. Looks to the other side. That has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Rafinha. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Now it's Darwin. Vinicius Junior. Nunez. Brilliantly cut out. And that is a little undercooked.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
And the whistle goes for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. He gets big! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post! Makaleli.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bellingham. There he goes, motoring forward. Early ball out from the back. Rafinha. Now it's Zico. Vinicius Junior. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Turan. And it's Xavi. Makaleli. Pelé. Looking for the run. That is a brilliant interception. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Shot a goal! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Xavi. Distributed tidily.
That's good play from him.
He's got away. Great chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that's another good win of the ball. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 5.
Milan
Numero 8.
can now introduce
Numero
the first
22.
of their substitutes.
Van Buiten.
Barcelona
Numero 14.
find a position of real
Lascia il
strength
campo
now.
per il numero 24. Bale.
And that's a
Il
throw.
numero 25. Il numero 20. Il numero 6.
Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And he's taking no chances there. Played back in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Xavi. To Thuram. Thuram hurtling down that right flank. Xavi. And it's Bellingham. Great vision. He's had a shot! Xavi. And he's decided to go for it. And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he shoots! A whisker away from making it 4.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Thuram. Cannavaro. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He won't be happy with that one. Zico. Xavi. It's a searching pass. Great ball. Takes a shot! Goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defence.
Shot! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Nunez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Zico. And it's Bale. Passes short and sharp. Oh, that's well spotted. Xavi. Bellingham going about things with real menace. And it's Xavi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to pass it through. Not the most accurate pass. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Makaleli. Lahm. Can he get it through? Oh, that was vital. Tchouaméni. Bale. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's picked out the run.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Probing pass. Nicely worked. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely weighted ball. Played out to the left flank. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that will be it. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Mbappe just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Adams, played into space. Nice, ended up in no man's land. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's gone forward. And it's Lam. Otto was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Saka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he whips it in. Abiati claims it without any fuss. Xavi. Mbappe. And this is Del Piero. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. The most accurate pass. Xavi. He's gone for goal! And it's Bellingham. And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Goes for a shot! It's there! So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And the shots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Del Piero is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Somewhat off target. Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. He's cut it out. Ricky Puig. Del Piero. Bellingham looking to penetrate opposition line. And Del Piero! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. So their fourth corner of the game. Bellingham! That really would have raised the roof.
Well, look, we know there's a sense of artistry in everything he does. That's so typically him.
Looking for a runner. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's an imaginative pass. PK. That has not gone well. That's been cut out, well played.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Xavi. Saka is looking to influence the game from out wide. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Can he get it through? Oh, that was vital. And now they can clear their lines. Yamal. It's come to nothing. Nicely shaped ball. Excellent interception. PK. Bellingham. Tries to dink it through. And that was very necessary. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are already promptly back underway. Barcelona
can really do with...
Shoots! Sticks it away! Barcelona are back in business. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ricky Puig. Oh, this is a terrific run. And that's a decent chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 25, el dorsal 19. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8, el dorsal 21.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Xavi is onto this, and he's there to get it away. Ricky Puig.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Probing pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Cannavaro. Messi. Now it's Platini. Messi. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Abiati can get it clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ibrahimovic! And he gets rid in a hurry. Ibrahimovic with a beautifully timed run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Bellingham. Chance! Eze looking understandably energised after his goal. Opts for safety. Adams knocks it into space. Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Messi. Lam. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. He's being urged to shoot. Messi. Here's Ricky Puig. Distributed tidily. Lam takes control of it and he's on the move. And it's Michel Platini. He's looking wide. Platini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Xavi. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Foot in.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Bellingham. No, he's seen through all of that. Nice looking ball.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. Long ball by the goalkeeper. No way through. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Ricky Puig. They get a throw in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, el dorsal 4 serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Look, there has to
15.
be more urgency
El
here. The
dorsal
ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de
Pelé.
jugadores.
And here's Cruyff, looking to play him in. And that's He's having a shot! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in the Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Nicked it back promptly. Now, can they get him away? Chooses to go back. And this is Pelé. Delivers with whip. Cruyff! And that may well be that. That is that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Ibrahimovic taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here.
I think in Christian Abbiati you have one of the best Italian goalkeepers. of his generation.
Must be.
Yeah. Oh, on the international scene, he's always been overshadowed, I suppose, by more illustrious rivals.
Well, he has, but regardless of all of that, you just have to look at what he's achieved.
A great shot stopper, very decisive and quick in one-on-ones, and just an excellent all-round command of the penalty box.
Played towards the other side. Piqué. Salam. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the ball is out of play. Roberto Carlos. Oh, this looks sharp. Chance here to counter. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And he thumps it clear. And he's found a way past. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that was vital. Bergkamp.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neither side especially adventurous early on. Swings in across. Nice interception, well timed. And that's really well manoeuvred.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, look at the space here. The ball goes in. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Koundé. Seedorf.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Piqué.
Barcelona are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Vitinha, aimed beyond the defence. Beckenbauer attempts a clearance. Roberto Carlos, played into space. That's beautifully weighted.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Lam. Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Pelé. Pirlo. Bergkamp. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. Pelé. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He can get that clear. Cannavaro. And it's Vitinha. And it's Bellingham. And Piqué. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now they can clear their lines. Thuram.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Cannavaro makes the interception. And here's Mbappe. Lam. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Half-time getting close now. Oh, it's Bergkamp. He's chosen to go back. Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pelé. And here's Bergkamp. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pele. That's a cute ball. And it's been played through. Mbappe! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 25. El
Here's the
dorsal
start of the
5.
second half.
Serán sustituidos por
0-0,
el dorsal
and we're at the
21.
halfway point.
Ibrahimovic. El dorsal 13. Xavi.
Lam. And now the breakaway. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Lam. Hit into the middle. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Seedorf. And it's Roberto Carlos. Turns back here, probably the best option. And here's Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's Bergkamp. He's gone for goal! Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Looking for a runner. Koundé has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Koundé crosses it into the area. Oh, well played, well played. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Del Piero picks it up out wide. Great vision. Cross into the box. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. This to go one up. Not much more than a formality.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
We
22.
have got changes here
El
from
dorsal
both sides, in
19.
fact.
Serán
So the
sustituidos
first
por
moment of
el
real
dorsal 8.
significance.
El dorsal
And talk
15.
about the perfect
Se va a
time to
llevar a
score.
cabo un
The
cambio de
manager's giving
jugadores.
nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And it's Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. Opts to play it. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And they win it back again. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Decent chance! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's having a go! Denied by an instinctive
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Great chance! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bellingham. Think that Cruyff! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. What's your opinion on that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Has a look and plays it forward. Stood up well to him there. Knocks it into space. He's being urged to shoot. Now, can he beat his man? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's being shifted off it. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Cruyff. Can he get it through? Bellingham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Makaleli, and here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Knocks it out wide, played back in, and this is Cruyff. So, third corner of the game. Ibrahimovic! No, he didn't quite meet it right. The final 5 minutes. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Seedorf. And he skips past his man. Tries to play it through. Delivery from Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Seedorf.
4 minutos de descuento.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's intervened well there. Bellingham. And here's Batistuta. There will be 4 extra minutes. No, that's been intercepted. Xavi. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Bellingham claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental
El
occasion.
Barcelona y el Milán.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, they are up and running already. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
The Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Now it's Pelé. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance here. Played into the box. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
He came in hard, very hard. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Barcelona are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. He is through here. Played into the terrific header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Vitinha. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Back in possession and ready to go again. Barcelona have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's managed to get free. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rooney. Messi takes a shot! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Decent progress down the left. Pull it. Looking for a runner. Oh, delightful ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they put it back in a hurry. And he welcomes it in. Flashes it across. Oh, shooting chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vitinha. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vieira. Messi. Lam cuts out the pass. Xavi. It's a searching pass. And now the breakaway.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Nicely shaped ball. That's been intercepted. Makaleli.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Luis Suarez. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rooney! It's Rooney! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Pelé. Pelé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Yamal. Now Ibrahimovic! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Yamal. He has found a way through. Ferdinand gets it clear. He's had a shot! Has fallen kindly here. Oh, that was no routine save.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21, Ibrahimovic.
So, off we go
Será
once more.
reemplazado por el dorsal
Barcelona
9.
are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Bullish header! Harmlessly behind. Pepe gets the foot in and wins the ball. Now that's well seen too. It's Makalele. Oh, well played. He got back really well. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Pele. That has not gone well. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Played into space out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played into space. Bullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pele, and this is Pele. It's Ibrahimovic. They've done it. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely
En el minuto
spanked.
61, el dorsal 11, Ibrahimovic. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22. El dorsal 7.
We have got
El
changes
dorsal
here
14.
from both sides, in fact.
Milan.
Milan
Serán
have
sustituidos
taken the
por
lead.
el dorsal
Look,
8.
experienced
El
voices
dorsal
need to be
15.
heard now, along
El
with
dorsal
good
17.
purpose and
Cambio de
urgency,
jugadores.
and they can get right back into this.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Piqué gets a foot in here. Piqué did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a sharp pass. That's very neat. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Opts for safety. Xavi. Now it's Gullit. Gullit really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think...
Can he finish? It's a goal! Barcelona are back in business. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Barcelona take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Milan have reclaimed it. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Picked out, and the shots! Oh, taken with style! Three! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que las puertas del estadio se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
El Barcelona y el Milán.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, this is certainly a man who can make all the difference.
King Eric, surely one of the greatest ever to grace the English game. And you've got to say that alongside his class, he brought about a bit of a tactical revolution too.
Yeah, in an age where everything was fast and down the sides, well, his nous and drive encouraged his team to play through the middle with great success. Nothing new nowadays, of course, but back then, I think his qualities were pretty unique.
That has been cut short. Bellingham. Del Piero. Salam. He's picked his way through. Del Piero could try cutting inside here. Shoots! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nice looking ball. Swept in. Oh, that was vital. Makaleli. That looks a decent ball. Cantona. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Nedved. Now it's Cantona. Cantona! That was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Lam. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And he's going to have his name taken. Lam has created one goal already. Cruyff. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. He's going to be disappointed with that. Makaleli. Oh, this is a terrific run. And this is Del Piero. Split it left. And it's Makaleli. Makaleli unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Cantona. Bellingham. And here's Del Piero. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He is through here. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That's a little off target. Cruyff. Can he get it through? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bellingham. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Cross in, looks like a good one. Now it's Del Piero. He's got away. Great vision. And the through ball. Shapes to shoot! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That's an imaginative pass. And Dijk makes the interception.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and the flag has stayed. He's having a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's half-time here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
En el marcador se puede ver información relacionada con la seguridad del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 25, el dorsal 15, el dorsal 19 serán sustituidos por
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And this is big chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Cross.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Piqué. Bellingham. And it's Vitinha. That's Thuram. Vitinha. Bellingham. Someone who can always claim to be... Terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Ibrahimovic, and he's managed to get free. He has found the way through. Lahm plays it in. Lorenzo Insigne. Insigne proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. destroy this time. That's very neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Thuram is there, and he can pick it up. He's found a way through. Vitinha has it out wide and in space. Now, can they get him away?
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And he cuts out the supply. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lam closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Somewhat off target. Lam. It's a sharp pass. Oh, this looks sharp. Vitinha. Makalena. Well, played right into his path. There's the shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, TJ, but you can't say the defence did themselves really favours then. They really should have picked them up soon.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Pele attempts a clearance. It's really well cleared. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up.
Platini! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Platini deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
It's their second corner of the game. Gets his head on it! Has fallen kindly here. Goal! Barcelona! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So, a breakthrough already. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pirlo. Rummenigge. He's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Looking for a runner. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Lam. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Messi.
That was lovely, that.
And it's made its way to him. Messi, and the shot! Sticks it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a...
And the finish! Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now there's a probing ball. Bale kept his eye on it, and he's there. Platini puts the ball in. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing, because that is an errant touch.
Did he that? Because it had a decent chance of progressing.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Rui Costa. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Pirlo. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Played it back. Bale. And that's it. He's got full. Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good for them.
Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Makaleli. Nicely weighted ball. Aims beyond the defence.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. This looks promising. And it's Gullit. Vieira shows great strength. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pele. He's in space and looking for options. And that's gone loose.
There will be 2 minutes added time.
Tries to get it clear. There's a sharp little ball here. A header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Rummenigge is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Probing pass. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution.
And the second half gets underway.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Messi. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's in plenty of space here. Vieira cuts out the pass. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Arsenal finding their passes. Now it's Pele. Pirlo. Vieira. Pele. Big chance! Cruising.
Nedved really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged. He's having a go! That's a half-decent try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Well read, nice interception. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. That looks a cracking ball. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
The attendance for this match
are,
was
of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And here's Nedved. And it's Pirlo. Nedved. Bale gets into some space. And he's there to clear it. Mbappe. Platini. Pelé, played out wide. An instinctive delivery. Cleared away. Played out towards the right wing.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Nedved. Oh, takes a shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 19.
We have got changes here for both sides, in fact.
Number 11,
Arsenal
Messi.
grab a 3-goal
Coming on the
lead.
field,
It's just too
number
easy.
21,
Oh, super goal!
number 20.
He's kicked it out, just.
Substitution in
Suarez
progress.
has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
So, third corner of the game. Great chance! And he's there to belt it away. Mbappe. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's there to get it away. Pirlo. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Mohamed Salah could try cutting inside here. And it's been given away. And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's been cut out. Well played. And this is Pelé. Bale. And that's played in low. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Luis Suarez. In it comes. Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Lam. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk. Araujo, a player who needs no introduction. Nedved looking to add to his goal. And it's Bale.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. And he was quick to react. Xavi. And now the breakaway. It's a searching pass. And that will be the final act. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
Just a quick request today for
Reflections on
everybody
what
to
you've seen,
please
Jim?
kindly remove
Barcelona
any cars
desperately
parked on the
failing
road
to
outside the
impose
stadium.
themselves on the game. Decidedly flat.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh, that is a nice touch. Looking for options for movement. Lovely ball and a real chance now. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Yamal. That looks a decent ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Mbappe. That's been drilled in. That's going to go a long way. Nicely weighted ball. Ibrahimovic is flagged offside. It's been a rather gentle affair so far. Cafu charging forward down that flank. Beckham. And that's the keeper's ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Cross flung in towards the middle. It's a really well-measured ball. Now, can they get him away? And the through ball. Ibrahimovic is on his... And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Makaleli. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Makaleli. Aims beyond the defence. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bellingham with the foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Piqué. And it's Cannavaro. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Knocks it into space. Yamal receives it in a good big header. And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Haaland. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Strong running down that left flank. Araujo, Koundé, Frimpong. And it's Bellingham. And they win it back again. Now it's Neymar. Great vision. Oh, well measured. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Ibrahimovic! Haaland. Lahm. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. There's a sharp little ball here. Rice.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Frimpong. Beckham. And here's Yamal.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Makaleli. To Lahm. Can he get on the end of this? It's Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the first half is done. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4. El
That's
dorsal
the start of
19.
another 45 minutes.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17. El
He's got
dorsal
away.
9.
Succumbs to the pressure. Can he spark a counter here? Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's onto this.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
Oh, really well played.
Cruyff. Oh, that's neat. Drilled in low. And he was alert to it. Can he finish? And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Mbappe. Rice. Shot, big chance! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Now, power or placement? A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and the heart and mouth moment for the taker.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15.
So, time for changes
Será
on
reemplazado
both
por
sides, actually.
El dorsal 10.
So, just a
Messi,
consolation,
cambio de
or is
jugadores.
there a way back from here?
La asistencia a este
He's good
partido
running with the ball.
asciende a
Tries to play it through.
96.847 espectadores.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Lam. Threads one in. And that is expertly dealt with. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass was...
Chance for a shot! Was probably asking just too much. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. And he cuts out the supply. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rice. Beckham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both
6
sides then taking this chance to turn to their
será
benches.
sustituido por el dorsal 8.
Ah, he's
Se va a
given it
llevar a cabo
away.
un cambio de jugadores.
Lam. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Del Piero. He's in a great position here. And they can counter here. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's paid it back. Koundé. Makaleli produces the perfect tackle there. Oh, he's bustling through here. Vieira goes for a shot! He's got a goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. Gets his head on it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, he tries a shot! It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. He's through and all alone! He has a look up. Oh, what a ball! Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Lam has it in a wide position. Might want to be careful there. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ter Stegen will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper.
And a chance! They've done it! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. That was a given, it always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And now he has two. Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more.
Shapes to shoot! Pulled out the best in the keeper. So, third corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. He's tried one! He's put his foot right through that one. And we're done. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
El Barcelona y el Barcelona.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Piqué cuts out the pass. Lizarazu could move up a gear here. It's Rui Costa. Shot could be on. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Davids.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Shevchenko. He's tried one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lam, here's onto this. He rises! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Vitinha. He can run onto that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
What you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that pass just didn't quite work. Lam. Davids. That has not gone well. Shifted it to the flank. Bellingham. Well timed, excellent interception. Rui Costa. That's good running with the ball. Rui Costa. There's a no-nonsense tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's Makalele. It's come to nothing. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And the through ball. That's a good ball. Ibrahimovic! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And this is Shevchenko. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And this is Rui Costa. Oh, it's come loose. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Odo. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He's in plenty of space here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The ball has bounced loose now. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Chance here to counter. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's one-on-one, surely! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has been cut short. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Can he finish? He's got to be quick to recover this. And one more try!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that was somewhat errant. Rui Costa. Well, that's well seen too. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
This is the time you need that pace.
Knocks it into space. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And this is Shevchenko. Oh, this looks sharp. And he was quick to react. And this is Shevchenko. And the pass is intercepted. Shevchenko. It is a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. That's a throw. Looking tidy in possession here. Ibrahimovic, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Se va a realizar un cambio de
Barcelona
jugadores.
have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't kick out that killer ball.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Belly. Lizarazu. Up towards the front line. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's Piqué. And Makaleli looking to play him in. Belly. Makaleli.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mbappe! Oh, right place, right time. Barcelona are still that goal to the good. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Bellingham. Played through into space. It's a Promising position. Can he finish? And he's there to belt it away. Nicely weighted ball. And it's hoisted clear. Decent try. Lizarazu just want to stand firm and defend it. Messi. So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And he's had it nicked away, looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through, and here's Cruyff. Aims beyond the defence.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nice looking ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lizarazu is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Look, we can't say that's a surprise, Peter. He knew what the consequences were. He really did.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
We
dorsal
have got
21.
changes here, from both sides in fact.
El dorsal 22. El dorsal 17. Serán sustituidos por...
Well, Peter,
el
just
dorsal
see here
24.
how a lot of the
El
attacking
dorsal
players
8.
aren't dropping
El
back
dorsal
anymore.
20.
And that
Cambio
means
de
just one thing, I
jugadores.
suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That's good vision. And this is Vieri. Now it's Platini. And the shot! He scored! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Platini. Bellingham. Tries to play it through. Cross into the box. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Oh, super chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Taken back almost at once. Messi. Lam. Bellingham. Great vision. Vieri is wide and looking to get onto this. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Se ha encontrado un niño de pelo castaño de unos 5 años que viste camiseta azul y gorra roja y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su padre que acude a recogerlo a la puerta 26.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everyone,
The
and
fans
welcome
have
to
pulled out
Old
all the
Trafford.
stops to make this a
Manchester
monumental occasion.
United against Barcelona.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, what would you say are the main strengths of this formation?
The fact that it's easy to dominate the midfield using the two advanced midfielders to find those spaces in and around the area, which will force your opponents back. This is helped further by the fact that you're also limiting their capacity to play through you.
Big header! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rui Costa. And it's Xavi. Wriggles his way through. Jorginho. Lam. Makaleli. Lizarazu. It's Mohamed Salah. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Xavi. Makaleli. Looking for options for movement. Oh, nice touch. And it's made its way to him. And we have our very first corner. Skims one in, and it's claimed by the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Can he get it? Great chance!
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Gnabry is one whose deliveries we all know about. He's picked his way through. Good ball. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Jorginho turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Salah. And it's Xabi Alonso. No way through. Xavi. Nice looking ball. That's good vision. Well, there's the clearance. Mbappe! It's a goal! Barcelona are back in business. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, what? It's hit the upright. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mohamed Salah tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, no joy this time. Pelé. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, this is a... Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lam. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That pass has been well intercepted. Thuram. And he's managed to get free. Hangs one in. And it's hoisted clear. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Thuram, and he's opted for the long pass. Rui Costa. It's Rui Costa! Thuram. Now Gnabry. And this is Mohamed Salah.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Makaleli. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Azul. And it's Hullet. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played. That has been knocked clear. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And if If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Shot a goal! That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Ball is over the line. Gnabry, Salah, Xavi Alonso, played in by... It's a mighty effort! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. They've seen... And the shot! By 3, they have their boot on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Ronaldinho goes short, plays it across, foolish header! No mistake! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Kicked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
71,898.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Driving on and making good progress. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So
Number
manager can
3.
make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 20, Serge Gnabry. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 14, Xabi Alonso. Number 10,
PK.
Ronaldinho.
And it's Lam
Coming on the field,
for Xavi.
number 27, Serginho. Number 22,
Sharp little ball here. And he's
Number
found a way
18,
past.
Ibrahimovic.
That's a
Number
foul, no
23,
two ways about it.
Beckham.
It's
Number
a straight
42,
red. He has been given his
Musiala.
marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And the keeper's got it again. Serginho. Jorginho is always scanning the pitch for targets. Lizarazu was in no mood for any of that. Makaleli. Bullet. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's going to be a booking. Makaleli. Lizarazu. And it's Cannavaro. Into the last quarter of an hour. Beckham. Played towards the other side.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, delightful ball. Mbappe! Thuram. Now Dumfries. Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So, third corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. He's on it, can he get away? He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! And he couldn't quite make it 6. Well, that is one way to stop him. Cannavaro. And it's Gullit. Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. Serginho.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And Serginho. Played backwards here. Lizarazu. It's Rui Costa. Rui Costa. Lizarazu has it in a wide position. Beckham. Thuram. Serginho. And it's Jorginho. That's Beckham. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Dumfries. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
And
Any
a quick
reflections
reminder
on what you've
today
seen,
that
Jim?
parking in the
Peter,
area
I
around the
really
stadium
couldn't
is
see
strictly
what this
forbidden.
team was
Please
trying
use
to
parking
achieve,
provided
whether
by
it's
the
the
club or
manager's
any other
message
paid
not
parking
getting through
facilities in
or
the
not
area.
having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Milan e Barcellona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway.
Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of the game.
The original, and still perhaps the best.
I'd say so. Many have tried to emulate him, but nobody's managed it.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Makelele. Izarazu. Pele. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's a good ball out wide. Thuram. And it's Vitinha. Cruyff. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cannavaro. And it's Bellingham. Platini. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Platini. Vitinha. Barcelona are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Shot a goal! It's bounced back off the post. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. It's their second corner of the game. That's been drilled in. Marquinhos gets it clear. Great vision. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now they can spring out of defence. Barcelona finding their passes. And he's there to get it away. Out of play for a throw. Makaleli. Vitinha is the good chance here. No goals as yet. Rijkaard. Milan were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Lampard. Platini. He's having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Piqué. Here's Makaleli. Vitinha really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Pinches it off him. Lampard. Van Basten. That is good strength. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. And that's the keeper's ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That is good alertness. And it's gone back to the keeper. Pickford, dominant, commanding, a true colossus between the posts. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe. And it's Belletti. Neatly clipped into space. Mbappe! Chance to deliver. Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw. Played in deep. And it's hoisted clear. And he's had it hit! And it's come back out to him. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Thuram. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Chance for a shot! Goal! Milan! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Vitinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Mbappe.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Pele. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi gli orari dei treni speciali. Cambio di giocatori.
And the second half gets underway.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Good ball, good take. He's tried one! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Thuram. Xavi. Lizarazu. Well, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe. Lampard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice looking ball. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Now it's Ibrahimovic. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Platini. Always onto this. Important interception. Lizarazu. Ibrahimovic goes steaming forward, looking for the run. Platini.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Mbappe, given the lift of his goal. Great ball if he can get there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
This looks promising. Lizarazu with the delivery.
That's good defensive concentration.
Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
They've got a
21.
healthy number
Numero
of
11.
very tall targets to
Numero
pick out
13.
from this corner.
Numero 7. Lampard. Numero 15. Gerrard.
Oh, it's come loose. This time, surely.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van Nistelrooy.
Milan
Il
are
numero
looking to
8.
go forward
Il
now.
numero 6. Il numero 5. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Serginho. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Belletti. Who played for Rijkaard. Serginho. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Bullet can get it clear. Serginho's cross, he's got Tool. It's there! Two to the group, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion
Segnato
a
all'80°
fine
minuto.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Kukçu. Serginho. Into the last 5 minutes. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And that is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for a runner. And it's come to nothing. Izarazu. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Serginho. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Rijkaard. And that will be the final act. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo
So
che
what do you
potete
take away from it all,
partecipare
Jim?
Well,
all'iniziativa
Peter, I
per uno
really
stadio
couldn't see
migliore.
what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right play.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute
El
now.
Barcelona y el Milán.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway.
Any attack containing Raúl is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raúl is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
And here's Del Piero. Driving on and making good... Bellingham! It's Thuram. He's being urged to shoot. He's in space and looking for options. And that should get the job done. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Cruyff. Vitinha. Can he get on the end of this? Shapes to shoot! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So, a breakthrough already. And he goes cross-field. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, this looks sharp. Piqué did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Out for a throw. Some really good ball. And the shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Now he's got space here. Oh, super ball! Thuram. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. That's been cut out, well played. Lam. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff puts his foot on the gas. He tries a shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Milan have the chance to go the other way. For Jordan Henderson, Piqué spots it and intercepts. And here's Raúl. Milan looking to pass their way through. Bellingham. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, good spread. Bergkamp. Rijkaard. Costa Curta. And Mateus. Cruyff. Makalele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cannavaro. And it's Del Piero. Strong running down that left flank. He's in plenty of space here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pings it across.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kaka. Barcelona looking to go into the break. He's going for goal! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Bellingham can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a sharp pass. Probing pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Thuram calmly anticipates. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another and we know it's an awful long way back.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear. He has missed it.
A cool head was needed there and we got anything but.
Thuram. Vitinha. And that has left him in a heap. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Del Piero. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Right, Shevchenko. Jordan Henderson. Oh, well played, well played. Bellingham. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Still just a single goal between the sides. And he welcomes it in. Kaka.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Decent chance! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Bellingham. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, it's Raul. Makalele. No way through there. Threads one in. Maldini. Mateus. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Cannavaro. And it's Thuram. Vitinha. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus looking for a runner. He can run onto that. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Kaka. Jordan Henderson. Vitinha. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Del Piero. There's a no-nonsense tackle. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Tries to pass. Luis Suarez! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Oh no, what has happened here? Luis Suarez! Charge, surely! It's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. An act of charity, gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
And now he has two. And he shoots! And the keeper can swallow it up.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
The ball has bounced loose now. Lam. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now it's Shevchenko. Makaleli cannot be beaten that easily. Driving forward. Crunching tackle. Now who's going to be first to this? 5 minutes left on the clock. Cruyff. And this is Luke. Can he finish? Can he finish? Raul. That has not gone well. Mateus. Gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
2 minutos de descuento.
Vitinha. Oh, he's found support out wide. Jordan Henderson. And now the breakaway. That's good vision. And he cuts out the supply. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
Se ruega a los espectadores que
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Signore e signori,
The game yet to
benvenuti
kick
a San
off.
Siro.
The excitement
Oggi si
already
incontrano
palpable.
Milan e Barcellona.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We have already started here.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Crosses it in. Oh, smash! It's hit the crossbar. And he's there to get it away. Back into the middle. Nice control. Little pass back. Wriggles his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bergamy pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And here's Mbappe. Yamal tries a shot! This time, surely! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Bale. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. And this is Ronaldo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Neymar. Neymar. And that little bit of skill has got him away. That's good defending, very good defending. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Bellingham, always looking for that half a chance. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Yamal, looking to play him in. Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Thuram. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Edmilson. Messi. Bellingham defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Quality ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's picked out the run. Cannavaro robs him of possession. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
It's Makalele. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Makalele. Yamal. Bale.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Nicely aimed pass. That's been intercepted. Cruyff might just make this. Nesta proves too strong. Now that's a lovely exchange. Pullet. Yamal, a player who needs no introduction. Vitinha. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Cambio di giocatori.
That gets things going for the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. It's Makalele. Now it's Vieri. He has a look up, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Elects to be right there, and he's done it!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Lizarazu, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. That's an imaginative pass. He's having a shot! So the team separated just by the one goal which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
Milan can
Numero
now
7.
introduce the first of their
Cristiano
substitutes.
Ronaldo. Numero 3. Bale. Numero 11.
Terrific save
Neymar.
by Abbiati.
Numero 10. Messi. Lasciano il campo per il numero 29. Drogba. Il numero 19. Il numero 15.
Still
Il
no way
numero
through.
20.
The defending
Il
here
numero
is
22.
resolute.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Drogba. Now it's Saka. That has been slung wide. Kvaratskhelia! Off the post. Cleared without complication. Makalele gets a foot in and wins the ball. Lizarazu, who's set up one goal so far. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Vitinha puts his foot on the gas. Good ball over the top. And he's there to clear it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The pass has gone astray. Oh, shooting chance! That was venomous. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's a searching pass. Oh, no joy this time. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Platini receives it in a wide position.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Turan. That's Cannavaro. Cruyff is onto it in a flash. And here's Haaland. And he shapes to shoot! He scores! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And that really is so impressive.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Time for a change in personnel. That has certainly made things interesting.
Milan really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either.
Up he goes! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Platini is offering a right smile there.
Looking for a runner.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That is good alertness. Nicely weighted ball. Saka. He's tried one! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di
Well, they
recupero.
shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
PK. 4 extra minutes added on. Leicester kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to pass it through. And they've got a throw. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Threads one in. And no, he's seen through all of that. And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Vieri claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable.
Poland against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence. For me, he just always seems...
Platini!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Tries to pass it through. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he welcomes it in. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And here's Vieri. Lam gets across to intercept that. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that is a good ball to Yamal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Oh, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Look at the space here. Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely, now then, shapes to shoot! Oh, another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Quarter of an hour played. Vieri. And now the breakaway. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Bellingham. Looking for the run. Quality ball. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Platini. Oh, there's a probing ball. The most accurate pass. Bellingham in the hunt and looking threatening. Shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Makalele. That's a look and place it forward.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Shot could be on. Now it's Yamal. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the first moment of real significance. He's had a shot! He has done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, looks a smashing ball. Plenty to aim at here. It is a corner. Real chance! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Vitinha proves just a little bit too strong. Barcelona have scored two quick goals here. Chips it through. And it's been given away. And a chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game yet
and
to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement already palpable.
Poland against Barcelona.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Poland have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defence. Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bellingham. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. And it's Dembele. Cannavaro. Makaleli. Showing great feet there. Can he finish? And that has been clubbed away. And the ball's come loose here. Aims beyond the defence. Hangs in across. That should get the job done.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can...
Shapes to shoot! He scores! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that was as good a goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. He's being urged, and Messi! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Zico. Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Makaleli. That's a sharp pass. Mbappe. Great vision. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Dembele. And it's Cruyff. Taken back almost at once. Davids kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Hullet. And this is Messi. It's a good foot in there. Bellingham. And it's Xavi. And here's Cruyff. Now it's Mbappe. Some really good ball movement. Lam. And this is Del Piero. Back into the middle. Bellingham! Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Passing is crisp and sharp. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Poland clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Lam. It's Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Xavi. Bellingham. Mbappe going about things with real menace. Oh, this looks sharp. Zico. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Cruyff receives it in a good position here. Cruyff is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he get on the end of this?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lam. Looking to play him in. And it's Lam. Messi threads one in. Oh, well measured. And he's managed to get free. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's worked it through. Tries a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's taking no chances there. He's going for goal! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And a quick reminder today that parking
And we
in the
are
area
up to the
around the
break.
stadium is
Well,
strictly
for us
forbidden.
neutrals, this
Please
is
use parking
fantastic.
provided by the club
If
or
you're
any
a
other
fan
paid
from
parking
either side,
facilities
it's
in the
unpleasant.
area.
And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Barcelona finding their passes. Xavi. Bellingham. Given the lift of his... Oh, shooting chance! And that has been cleared. Gives it back. Has a shot! Just a whisker away. Piqué is there, and he can pick it up. And the pass is intercepted. Rodri tries to pass it through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bellingham. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Del Piero. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Chance here to counter. Looking for options for movement. Now that's well seen too. 60 minutes played. Xavi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Del Piero made a good run there. Turns back here, probably the best option. Thuram. Nicely weighted ball. And he's gone backward here. He's gone for goal! Cleared away. Has a look and plays it forward. Bellingham. Del Piero. Now it's Bellingham. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And it's Bellingham. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Substitution for Poland, number 4.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is
So we have a
number
breakthrough.
8.
Now, how will things develop from here?
Substitutions
I always
taking
felt
place.
this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity.
It's Zico! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Poland have their second corner now. And he shoots! And he hits the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Substitution for Poland, number 22, Zico. Number 6,
But there's going to be another change here.
coming on the field.
This is
number
quite a battle.
20.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any
Number
better, Peter.
15.
Yeah, there's the old...
Hey! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Thuram. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Platini. It's Rui Costa. He's tried one!
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Head out towards the right wing. Barcelona really will have to throw everything at this now. Cruyff. Xavi. Looking for the run. And that is masterful defending. Cruyff. Now it's Pele. It's a searching pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Maldini has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Cannavaro. And it's Lam.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Pele. It's a really well-measured ball. That is good alertness. Piqué promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Thuram carries the ball down the right.
There will be 3 minutes added
Rui
time.
Costa. Played out wide. And that is a little undercooked. That looks a decent ball. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Bellingham voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
And we come to you
Jim, how do you
now with a
reflect
quick
on what
request
we've
for
seen?
support
Listen,
for
the more
our
this
charity
game went
fund,
on, a
Chance
draw
in
was
Football.
always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what...
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, Kvaratskhelia is a player who can do some serious damage. He brings a lovely intensity to that left flank and thrives on getting into half spaces. I think his biggest strength is his footwork, his ability on the ball. He's just so skillful at going past defenders and getting good delivery into the box. This guy is really one to watch out for.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Vitinha. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pedri. And it's Ronaldinho. Gattuso. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gives it back. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Vitinha. Oh, they can break here. It's Bellingham. And he's worked it through. And this is Neymar. He's picked his way. Pele! Gattuso. Still goalless. Yamal, a player who needs no introduction. He's ended up in no man's land. Now it's Neymar. Gattuso. And it's Pedri. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho looking to penetrate opposition lines. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party is having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now it's Ronaldinho. That's very neat. Neymar. And now a sudden chance to counter. Milan looking to pass their way through. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Driving on and making good progress. Shoots! Goal! Milan! There is the breakthrough! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Milan e Barcellona.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Bellingham goes steaming forward. Roberto Carlos. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Gets his head on it! He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
Ibrahimovic! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Milan have their second corner now. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! 2-0 and in next to no time. Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And now they can spring out of defence. Big chance! Oh, it's come loose.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Davids.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now.
There's the shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Cannavaro to Lam. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe touches it back. Maldini.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
In towards the back stick. And that's another throw. And the pass is intercepted. Abiati gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. It's a searching pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's a sharp little ball here, and it's Davids. Will play through for the wide man.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe, and that pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Encourage. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lizarazu. Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Roberto Carlos. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lam. Roberto Carlos. That is good alertness. Can he get it through? Played into space out wide. And it's been given away. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far. Corner number 3 coming up.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Lizarazu deals with that comfortably. Vitinha, ambitious ball here, chips it through. It's a promising position. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back.
And pull it! It's off target and by quite a way.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And he's forced to go back. Orezi.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, to Platini! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Platini clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gattuso. Lizarazu. Nicely shaped ball. Pele is wide and looking to get onto this. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Platini. Played out to the left flank. And it's Xavi. Pull it. And he was alert to it.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And here's Suarez. Luis. It's Luis Suarez! Sticks it away! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Now it's Platini. Gattuso.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Pele.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11, Ibrahimovic. Numero 14, numero 19, numero 8, numero 5. Lasciano il campo per
And here's
il numero
Platini.
9. Eto'o, Totti, il numero 7, il numero 17,
That's all
il
Oakham
numero
plays it
13,
forward.
Seedorf.
Seedorf gets a good foot in there. Gattuso. Lizarazu. Now it's Hullet. Lizarazu. Nicely weighted ball. Pass is just off target. Totti. Kvaratskhelia. Roberto Carlos. That has ended up in no man's land. Lam. Now it's Hullet. Platini in acres of space out wide.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Just eases him off the ball. Chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Now it's Totti. And it's lofted through here. Chance for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That has been slung wide. Searching pass he's played there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Totti duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
2-up, real chance! Seedorf. Lahm. And here's Suarez. Stood up
Il
well
quarto
to him
uomo
there.
indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's it. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile
How do you look
consumare
back on the game then,
alcolici
Jim?
solo nelle
Barcelona
apposite aree.
desperately
Grazie.
failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Tim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
There's no shortage of great fullbacks in the game today, but Robertson really is among the very best. Some true legends of the game have sung his praises, and I can't disagree. Pace, directness, distribution are all his outstanding qualities, and he does it time and time again.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. He's dealt with that really well. Schneider.
This is the time you need that pace.
And Baston. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Bellingham. To Lan. And it's Bellingham. It's a good ball out wide. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Van Basten. That's surely a foul, free kick. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And this is Raul, and the shot! And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Pass is just off target. Baresi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Shoots to shoot! Goal! Ajax! And Ajax take the lead. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Hazard demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first goal of the game. Real chance! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds...
Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Good take, and is he... And he shoots! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nicely shaped ball. Chips it through, and he welcomes it in. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Important interception. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lahm. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's had a hit!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Barcelona finding their passes. Looking for the run. And the finish! Pedri. Van Basten. And it's Schneider.
There will be 3
Robertson.
minutes added time.
That's Raul. Raul. And it's Cruyff. Bellingham.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Bellingham. Can he latch on to this? Bellingham. That's an excellent interception. And the first half is done.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they
Please
are
be
allowed to
reminded that
continue
drinking is
in the
only
same
allowed in the
vein,
areas shown
I
on
can
this
only
map.
see the
Thank you
margin
very
getting
much
bigger.
for your cooperation.
Barcelona are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. PK. Pelé. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He can run onto that. He has found the way. It's Pelé! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, what has happened here? Tries a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Raul. Ajax are looking to go forward now. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vitinha is always looking to break lines. And it's Lahm. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Cruyff, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, it's Raul. Oh, that is a nice touch. Pedri. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He's found a way through. It's a goal kick. Robertson. Thuram wins the duel this time. Pedri. And here's Cruyff. Well read, and the danger is averted. Vitinha. Ambitious ball here. That was good alertness. Robertson. Pedri. Played out to the right. Pedri. Oh, good take in a good area. Bellingham. Now it's Pelé. He is through here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Schneider. There's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham, Pelé, and this is Pelé! That is a brilliant interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Little pass back. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shot, surely! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Substitution.
So the fourth quarter of the game. Nice interception, well timed. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Threads one in. Now the delivery.
There's much for...
Big chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go right and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3. Delivers with wit. Rui Costa. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Raul. Vitinha. Rui Costa. Now it's Ibrahimovic. 5 minutes left on the clock. Ibrahimovic running with the ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Lam. This is Del Piero. Vitinha. Distributed tidily. Vitinha has a look to the
early minutes has
possibilities,
been
but in the
indicated.
end it's fruitless. He's picked his way through. 2 minutes to be added on. And here's Cruyff. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
Please join me in wishing all
Your
the
final
best to
thoughts,
members
Jim?
of our
Barcelona
fan club
definitely
celebrating
impressing
their
me here.
wedding anniversary.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Well, don't worry too much about sophistication and style where Gennaro Gattuso's involved, but my goodness me, despite all of that, he's priceless to any team, isn't he?
Yeah, he's living proof of the benefits of keeping it simple, Peter. He's there to win the ball, and once he does that, he's just going to play it short and stick to his position a little deeper in midfield.
He's had a shot! It's little what has happened here. That'll be a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And it's made sure that's not getting through. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Big chance! Deftly away. There will be a throw-in. Scalia. That pass isn't the best.
Scalia really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective. And he has been fouled there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Bastoni, that's an imaginative pass. Well read, nice interception. First quarter of an hour gone.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Scalia showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's good running with the ball. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Barcelona have definitely started much stronger. They're far more creative. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nicely worked. Abbiati clears. And that's put paid to a promising move. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper, Abbiati, the great organiser of defence. Lam, Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Yamal. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Mbappe. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Great chance here from position A1.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Mbappe! Just wouldn't stay down for him. Bastoni. Caceres. Davids. Dunk. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Neymar. Neymar goes pelting down that left-hand side. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rijkaard spreads it out wide. Bale looking to run onto it. Who needs just a moment to score a goal. Nicely shaped ball. That's been cut out, well played. Nice looking ball. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And back to the keeper. The most accurate pass, and he was quick to react. Vicious ball here. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Bellingham. Neymar. Decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
2 minutos de descuento.
And here's the chance to counter. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Rijkaard. That's an excellent interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Relacionada con la seguridad del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 25, el dorsal 11 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, Luis Suárez.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Lam. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, well played. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Caceres, aimed in towards the centre. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kante was in no mood for any of that. Let's be lenient here. I think he'll get too many more chances.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their
El
benches.
dorsal 7.
So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
And this is Luis Suarez. And he's heaved it away. And it's Lam. Pull it. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Luis Suarez. Lam. Well, that is one way to stop him. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. That was mighty close. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Pull it. Looking to play him in. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Hullet. Oh, he's played it. Shot, surely! And he hits the net. And late in the day, a telling moment.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Milan are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
York! He's scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
En el minuto 77.
What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
That's a really good execution, Peter, but you have to raise some serious questions about how he was allowed to take a touch like that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He's gone for goal! Goal at his mercy and somehow he's missed it.
Platini fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Barcelona have their third corner. Punched away. And it's Lam. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Chooses to go cross-field. Tries to pass it through. That pass has been well intercepted. Barcelona could counter here. Oh, red. Nice interception. And they've got rid. And he's picked it up out wide. He's had it
Habrá 4
nicked
minutos
away.
de descuento.
Dunk gets rid without sophistication. Pullet, who's set up one goal so far. Roll back and defending. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, super find. Now there's a... And the finish! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defence.
Takes a shot! He's got a goal! They have stolen level at the last! That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
Recordamos a nuestros
Your
espectadores
reflections then,
que la
Jim.
tienda oficial
Listen, the
del
more
estadio
this game
está
went
abierta
on,
entre
a draw
semana
was
y el día
always
del
likely
partido.
to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
That's Maradona. Ambitious ball here. And he's intervened well there. PK. Lam. Nicely weighted ball. He is through here. And this is Neymar. And he shoots! And we have our very first corner. Chance, surely! Barcelona have their second corner now. And the shot! He's going for goal!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. He's having a go! Cleared without hesitation. Lam, Alexander-Arnold, proves too strong. Driving forward. Great vision. Oh, that's clever. And he's picked it up out wide. Looks across and plays it in. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Delivers with wit. And he's taking no chances there. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Oh, terrible pass. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Barcelona finding their passes. Sergi was in no mood for any of that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Bullet.
Barcelona are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Stood up well to him there. Tries to play it through. Now it's Yamal. Now that's well seen too. Beckham. It's a searching pass. Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Beckham to take it as usual. Abiati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's put paid to a promising move. 15 minutes till half-time. Bullet.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rijkaard. the most accurate pass. Milan. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Maradona. Beckham. Now it's Batistuta. Thuram. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Beckham. Maradona. And this is Batistuta. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, delightful ball. That's a shade optimistic. Maradona is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Gullit. There's no flag. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Lam. That's a sharp pass. And he's been shifted off it.
Habrá un minuto de
Can he get
descuento.
on the end of this? Well, played right into his path. Chance! It's bounced back off the post. That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Some first-half thoughts?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Cambio de jugadores en el
Still
Barcelona.
waiting for this to take off.
El dorsal
It's goalless at
7.
half-time.
Será sustituido por
We're already
el
back
dorsal
up and
19.
running after half-time.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
So their fourth corner of the game. Oh, he's been... tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
He's a sharp little ball here. Plays it in low. They're up to 5 corners now. Thuram. Rijkaard.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nicely shaped ball. Batistuta receives it in a good position here.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
It's their second corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And smartly reclaimed. And this is Batistuta. And it's Beckham. Alexander-Arnold. face, goes for the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Totti clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So,
El
third
dorsal
quarter of the
10,
game.
Neymar. El dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17. El dorsal 11.
It's going to be
Será
another corner, I
un
think.
cambio de jugadores.
They're up to 5 corners now. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, what a ball! And he's there to belt it away. Oh, that's nice. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's been caught napping. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tries a measured ball. Piqué calmly anticipates. He has found the way through. Big chance! Goal! Do not write them off. Back they come. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 24.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Ibrahimovic coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Milan really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And it's slung out wide, spread neatly.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Cannavaro. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Vitinha is always looking to break lines. Drogba. And he's straight offside.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Piqué. It's Bellingham. Well, that looks a decent ball. Probing pass. That has not gone well. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Goes long and straight. Pinches it off him. And here's Del Piero. And we're done. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Makaleli claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Milan e Barcellona.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
Giuseppe Bergami, certainly one of the fiercest opponents I've had the honour of facing.
Well, one of Italy's finest and surely anyone's fiercest opponent. A master of everything defensive, Jim, and you, as you mentioned, faced him on the international stage.
Yeah, and his quiet and calm demeanour was the perfect disguise for that steely leadership. We knew we were in for a battle against him.
Rui Costa, and he's found a way past. Oh, no joy this time. Bale.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Zico.
Such good technique.
Steaming on. It's Zico! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Pirlo. Defending here is really tight. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Mbappe. Yamal. Mbappe. There's the shot! Goal, man! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So, a breakthrough already.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Thuram. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's been played through. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Xavi. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Rui Costa! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Rui Costa! And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard. Bergomi. And it's Zico. That's Rijkaard. And this is Luis Suarez. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Zico plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good ball over the top. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bergomi. Pirlo. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bellingham in the hunt and looking threatening. Now that looks a decent... Goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, sweet feet. And it's pulled back.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Shot a goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Thuram. Bergomi. Pirlo has created one goal already. And it's Bale. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bellingham. And the counter is on. Makaleli. Bellingham.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, super ball. Zico. Distributed tidily. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
But if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And that is expertly dealt with. And he can clear it away. And it's Bellingham. Milan are looking to go forward now. Pirlo. Luis Suarez. Yamal. Bale, a player who needs no introduction. Turan. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's picked his way through. Rui Costa. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. It's a goal kick.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Luis
fact.
Suarez. Numero 11. Bale. Numero 8. Numero 21. Pirlo.
It's Michel Platini.
Lasciano il
Laid
campo
out to
per
the left flank.
il numero 99. Ecco.
That is
Il
good
numero
pressure,
90.
just hounded him off
Il
it.
numero 10. Messi. Il numero 55. Cambio di giocatori.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is a great pick out. And he skips past his man. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Milan have the chance to go the other way. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that play.
It's Pele! They've got to be quick to recover this. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Pele is offering a wry smile there.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. He's found the way through. Showing good feet. He's looking wide. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. There will be a throw-in. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Vieri. Tries to dink it through. Real chance!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, Keep battling away and eventually things might change for you.
And the shot! And that would have won it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
And the keeper's got it again. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Pull it. Probing pass. Platini receives it in a wide position.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Can he finish? So close to drawing level.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Rivaldo looking to run onto it.
Milan really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Platini gets into a good position. Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Lam. Rivaldo. Oh, some tackle that. Nicely shaped ball. And he was alert to it. Messi. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, easy pickings there. Turan. It's a good run down the right. And that will be it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was a...